Tough to escape the fog here in San Francisco, and it's rolling in now over AT&T Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the San Francisco Giants. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Chris Lopez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And he takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Leonis Martin will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games, he's been good, hitting over 350.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike two. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Robinson Cano gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Just underway here in San Francisco. And he powers the cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Well, he's a strike away now from going a strong 1-2-3 to start the ball game.
Too high, 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second, fielded by Panic. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the... Eduardo Nunez comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Eduardo Nunez.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Hunter Pence will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. And that's in there for strike one. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. No one out with a runner at second. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a pickoff play at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2. And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball four. Coming to the plate now, Buster Posey. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Martin is after it. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. So two men are on with one man out. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Hernandez comes set. Here's the first pitch. This is skied out to deep center field. Martin going back, and this one is gone. A home run.
Batting third baseman.
So a three-run blast to deep center here. Home run number 5 on the year, as the Giants have now taken a 3-0 lead. Not the greatest at-bat thus far, as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 3 runs already home here. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Joe Pennick gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Hit in the air to center field. Martin is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Adam Lind, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Still 2-2. Right side and right into the shift. Throw to first to be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Into the box now, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Cueto gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Kyle Seager is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Span, still going back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Batting 7, shortstop, Ketel Marte.
A solo home run here for Kyle Seager. Home run number 5 on the year, and the Mariners are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Denard Span strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. To first, Lind has it. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Into the box, Angel Pagan, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Marte ranging up the middle on to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Batting ninth.
Digging in now, Johnny Cueto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Chris Iannetta, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, number 33, Chris Iannetta.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Tap foul at home plate. And here's one that misses, so the count runs to 1-2 now on Iannetta. Hit the other way out toward right field. Pence has a read on it, makes the play, one away. Felix Hernandez will get his first cuts here. Cueto's ready, first pitch on its way. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Slider taken here, 1 ball, 1 strike. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Now batting, left fielder, Chris Lopez.
Chris Lopez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Eduardo Nunez will start the inning for San Francisco with Hunter Pence to follow on deck. Into the windup and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Hunter Pence will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. And Hernandez will go to first. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit to first. Underhanded flip. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Buster Posey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The first baseman, number 9.
And this one gets away. That could be a run. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this hole he's digging on the mound, it's all his doing. He's got to be able to find the strike zone.
Hit hard to short. Marte takes it in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Adam Duvall in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Leonis Martin is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. Cueto into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Up high, 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Robinson Cano stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Adam Lind stands in, looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He's set. Joe Panik is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Shot towards second. But there is the second baseman Cano for the first out.
The center fielder,
so 1 away for Denard Span. First offering on its way. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Martin. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second Span. He's on his way to third. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple. Angel Pagan stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Throw to the plate, and he is in there. Johnny Cueto steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And there he goes towards second. Grounded up the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. 5 runs on only 4 hits. And no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Now in the box, Eduardo Nunez. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Martin is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Nelson Cruz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Cueto sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. And this ball gets right past him. Boy, looked like he was in position, but they'll have a leadoff base runner. Kyle Seager stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Ketel Marte is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Runners on first with 1 down. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Chris Iannetta is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Hunter Pence, who started out here for San Francisco, with Buster Posey to follow on deck.
Right fielder, Hunter.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Striding into the box, Buster Posey. He drew a walk his first time up.
Buster Posey.
And he takes ball 1. 5 runs on only 4 hits and 1 error in the ball game for San Francisco. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. The relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
The first baseman, number 9.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. Hey now. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Felix Hernandez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation, but hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Now batting, left fielder, Chris Lopez.
Chris Lopez is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Too high. 1-2. We're in the sixth inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Lopez is retired, 2 down now.
Center fielder number 12.
Leonis Martin will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far. Sliced hard on the ground. Panic is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Adam Duvall gets things started here in the sixth for the hometown team.
Third baseman, Adam Duvall.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Hernandez gets the sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Fly ball heading for the alley. Martin on the move, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And he has started the home sixth with a leadoff double. Joe Panik will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips.
Well, 0 for 2, but he's taken some decent hacks. Could see a better result in this at-bat.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Popped high in the air. Hernandez is there for it. He's got it 1 away. Denard Span steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hit down the line at first. Fielded cleanly by Lind. The tag, and he is out. Angel Pagan stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up.
Wow, just not going his way right now. Slumping pretty hard. He just needs some solid contact to get that confidence going again.
That evens it up, 1-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Johnny Cueto gets a chance to swing away, and he'll have a chance to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Well, you know, some pitchers flat out just don't like to go up there and swing it, and I get it. Most of them can't hit at all. But, hey, this is an opportunity right here to help your own cause.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Dribbled to the right side. Throw on to first, and the Giants will be turned away here as that ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco. Giants leading this one as we get set for the 7th, but before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Robinson Cano is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's now thrown a first pitch strike to about 80% of the batters he's faced, and that is just pounding the strike zone. He's pitching so well, and this game's getting late.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Adam Lind will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Cueto pauses. Here it is on 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Turned on down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Up the middle and off the pitcher's leg. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. Nelson Cruz steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Kyle Seager steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Eduardo Nunez steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Hit to short. Marte is up with it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other. One away.
Right fielder, number 8.
With one away, here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting,
Buster Posey stands in. He was hosed at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at-bat. And that is into right field, a base hit. And a relay home, and he's safe. Brandon Belt strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Tom Wilhelmsen will come on now as he inherits a runner at first.
number 54, Tom Wilhelmsen.
From the stretch. In there, strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's quickly 0-2. And another foul ball. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Ready now, Adam Duvall. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Very high, 2-1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Coming in is Martin. 2 down. Joe Panik gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7. Looking to minimize the damage here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he got him, minimizing the damage at just. Leading off the inning, Ketel Marte, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
And this will be handled by Pence for the first out. Chris Iannetta will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And Iannetta can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2 now.
He's feeling it now. I mean, this is turning into a clinic out there.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they'll have to chase it down out around the 382 sign. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
The pitcher number 50.
Tom Wilhelmsen will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Left fielder
Chris Lopez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And that misses 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Denard Span digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Center fielder Denard.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. That's right there at the belt, 1-2 now. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Martin ranging forward, and that's the first out of the inning. Angel Pagan will stand in now. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Marte onto the grass, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Johnny Cueto steps in for a 4th plate appearance tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game.
Yeah, he's been in total control of this game, Matt. I see no reason to be going with anybody else out there on the mound right now.
And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Leonis Martin, and they'll need him to get something going here. Jake Peavy will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th.
Jake Peavy.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Second baseman Robinson Cano.
Into the seats, 0-1. Drives it out to deep right center field. Span ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Adam Lind will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. Nelson Cruz ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. On good late movement there from Peavy on the fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. Runners are at the corners with one man out. This one skied out toward right. Hence the catch, and now here's the runner breaking from third. The throw into second. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. And guys, we were treated to an excellent pitching performance in this one by the gentleman you see right here, Johnny Cueto. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, really a dominating performance out there.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Baltimore Orioles. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. The short hit hard. Suarez is up with it, and a rather easy first out. Hunter Pence will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Scope has it, throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2.
Batting third,
Buster Posey gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. Bird is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. Cesar Corona comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Designated hitter, Cesar Corona.
And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. This is pulled into right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will get there with the game's first hit, a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Scope. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Span on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in. Span able to get to it quickly here, so they'll hold the runner at third. Manny Machado will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-2.
This is a strikeout pitcher on the mound, so you know he's going after a K right here.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Line toward the gap in left center. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. And the second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now with nobody out. Mark Trumbo will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. Tag by Posey will be too late. Safe at home plate. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in now. Still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants to go through a streak like this. Already the numbers don't look very good, and now he's hitless in his last 10.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2-1. First and second here with nobody out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Span is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Greg Bird stands in with another first inning RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, and this has been an impressive first inning for these guys, and you know they'd love to tack one on here.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is a splitter swung on and missed. 2-2. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Duvall is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Jock Peterson steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is
well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires. Brandon Belt makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. And a foul pop behind the plate. And he's retired here, 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Adam Duvall. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Pineda gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Brandon Crawford is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Chopped foul right at home plate. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Steve Pearce strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Pagan has a beat on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Cesar Corona will get his second shot at it now. He doubled to start out the home first.
That really got this ball club going. When your leadoff guy gets on like that, kind of just fuels the momentum. Everybody starts to hit.
That evens it up, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Pence. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign.
And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he will make it all the way around to score. And cue up the organ music because there was some treacherously bad defense on that play. Sends it in the air to deep left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... Joe Panik leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Machado is under it as he puts it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 away to start the third.
Center fielder.
Striding into the box, Denard Span. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swinging a looper to left. Suarez ranging into the outfield, 2 gone. Angel Pagan digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game. That's lifted the other way out to left. Pierce is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Manny Machado digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
After battling injuries in previous years, Manny Machado showed everybody what he could do in 2015. He got named to the All-Star team, he participated in the Home Run Derby, and he won another Gold Glove.
Samardzija has his target, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes.
Whoa, that's down.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Well, like you said, 2015 was definitely a year to remember for Manny. He became only the 7th Oriole to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in the same year.
Yeah, for him, it's all about health. If he can stay on the field, he's going to put together a stellar career. He's got all the tools. There's no doubt about that.
Mark Trumbo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. hit down the third base line. Duvall is right there. Throw gets him, 2 down. In now, Jonathan Lucroy. He flew out in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Span to the track, to the wall. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Now batting, first baseman, Greg Bird.
It's a solo shot for Jonathan Lucroy. 6th home run on the season for him as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0. Right side, fielded by Panic. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Eduardo Nunez will start the inning for San Francisco with Hunter Pence to follow on deck. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Pineda into his motion. Here it is on 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Buster Posey stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The 0-1 pitch. Hot shot to third. Machado has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jock Peterson is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Steve Pearce is into the box for his 2nd appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the seats, 0-1. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. chop foul over towards the coaching box. Hit hard to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Tap fouled at home plate. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Brandon Belt heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Bounced weakly near the plate. Lucroy has it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Adam Duvall is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
To 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. High in the air out to center field. Peterson has it in his tracks. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Brandon Crawford. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
And heads up down there as he just had to cover up as this skips right over his head. Joe Panik in now, hopped out in his first trip. Pineda pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Machado onto the grass, and that retires the side. Cesar Corona comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Moving over is Pence, and he's got it 1 away. Jonathan Scope will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
There to take this in is Crawford, and there are 2 away now. Manny Machado digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he was pretty unlucky last time because he squared up that fastball nicely. So we're going to have to see if they still come at him with hard stuff.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Yeah, this is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after the 2 quick outs. But if nothing else, you buy your pitcher a little more time to catch his breath.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Denard Span makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Pierce sprinting after it. Hit out towards second. taken in by Scope. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting.
Angel Pagan is at the plate now, flied out in his first at-bat. Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the sixth. Eduardo Nunez will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Mark Trumbo gets things started here in the sixth for the hometown team.
Right fielder, Mark Trumbo.
Grounder down the line at third. And did Belt hang with that? Yes, he did. A nice play by the left-hander as they record the out.
Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Span moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Greg Bird will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Jock Peterson will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Samardzija sets. 0-1 pitch on its way. Little dribbler down the line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Buster Posey is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Trumbo is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th. Pineda sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. Adam Duvall will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Steve Pearce steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Span has a read on it. 1 away. Eugenio Suarez will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And Span will haul this one away for route number 2. Cesar Corona ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Span is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch inning as the side is... Brandon Crawford will stand in. A strikeout victim is first. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning. Pineda's ready. Here's the delivery. And now the 2nd pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. Denard Span will stand in as they're quickly down to their final
Now
4
pitching
outs.
for the Orioles, number 6.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Scope is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jonathan Scope will be the first to stand in here in the inning for Baltimore, with Manny Machado waiting to follow. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. Span giving chase, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Manny Machado ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Grounded to third. Duvall fields it cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down. Mark Trumbo strides in, grounded out his last time through. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Crawford's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Angel Pagan, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Trumbo is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the 9th inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away.
Designated hitter, Eduardo Nunez.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Hunter Pence stands into the box. He could really use the knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Pitches high, the throw. Ball's there, and he is out trying to take second. Good throw. 2 out, nobody on. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And this is swung on and missed for strike 2, and now the Giants are down to their final strike.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch, and the Orioles will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, a real good performance, as you'll see in his final line. He gave him 7 2/3 good innings, and he was definitely the difference in this one.
summertime by the bay, AT&T Park in San Francisco. Tonight, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Tampa Bay Rays and the San Francisco Giants. These two should provide... Kevin Kiermaier stands in as he looks at a called strike. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Moving over is Pence, and he's got it one away. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Duffy.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Posey has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Evan Longoria gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Evan Longoria.
And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Smoke toward third. Duvall fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Eduardo Nunez comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Eduardo Nunez.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Cobb gets the sign, coming at him with the 0-1. This is popped up. Cordero is there for it. He's got it one away. Hunter Pence will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Buster Posey takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit out towards second. Forsythe is there. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Logan Forsythe makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Logan Forsythe.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Down the third baseline. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Coming to the plate now, Robbie Grossman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. To short. Nunez takes it in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Hank Conger into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Now a curveball that misses high and away to start him out. It's ball 1. Swung on and popped high in the air out toward short right field. Panic onto the grass, and that retires the side. Brandon Belt strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
First baseman, Brandon.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. Chopped weakly to the left. Longoria's there. Throw on to first in time, one away. Adam Duvall will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got one hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
Oh, he was sitting on that curveball, but he missed it. It's strike one. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Bottom of the second here with no score. Drilled on the ground to short. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe Panic. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Runners on first with one down. Line to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double. Gabriel Cordero leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Trevor Plouffe will get his first cuts here.
Right fielder, Trevor Plouffe.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Alex Cobb digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And Pence is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Denard Span will stand in, hoping to perhaps pick up a base hit so we can climb over that Mendoza line.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And one away now in the San Francisco third. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Angel Pagan. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Matt Moore comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
Eduardo Nunez in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Kevin Kiermaier will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
The 0-1. This is pulled into right, and the Rays are into the hit column with their first hit of the contest. Ready for another chance? Matt Duffy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Just keeping him close.
Just checking.
And he falls behind 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this is handled out there by Span for the first out. Evan Longoria stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Hit on the ground toward the left. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Hunter Pence is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And this is cut on and missed by Pence as he set down on strikes for the first out.
Now batting.
1 away now. Here's the catcher, Buster Posey. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Adam Duvall will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And that misses ball 1. No runs, 3 hits. And no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Played on the backhand. On to Forsythe covering, and that ends the inning. Logan Forsythe heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Hit hard up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Robbie Grossman stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Robbie Grossman.
Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. At the plate, Hank Conger. He flew out in his last at-bat. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. Sacrifice attempt here. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Now batting, Gabriel Cordero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Belt able to pull this one in for out number 2. Trevor Plouffe in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Right fielder, Trevor Plouffe.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Well, don't let them score on a wild pitch.
Gone!
The pitcher, number 53.
So a 3-run shot to left center as the Rays have opened up a 3-0 lead. Alex Cobb is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 1-1, here it comes. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. To third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Joe Panik comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Cobb's ready, 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Kiermaier looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So 1 away for Denard Span. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Grounded up the first baseline. And this is going to be a foul ball. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Hit on the ground to short. Duffy scoops it up in time to first, and there are 2 away. Angel Pagan walks into the box after being hit by a pitch in his first appearance, and that has to be a little motivation to do something big right here. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Matt Moore is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. A little tapper. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Kevin Kiermaier will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Matt Duffy will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th. And standing in here is the very dangerous third baseman, Evan Longoria. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Gets a small piece near the plate. Posey is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Eduardo Nunez gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
In there, a base hit. Hunter Pence will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he is in there. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. A tag from Forsythe, and they get him at second base. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Forsythe ranging to his right. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Buster Posey will step in. A ground out victim his last time.
Buster Posey.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier is there. 2 down. Brandon Belt will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Now a throw over. Cobb comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Before the 0-2, a look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Back here in San Francisco. We're in the 7th with the Rays out in front, and let's get you caught up with our game summary for the first 6 innings. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Scorched to third. Duvall comes up with it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting,
Robbie Grossman steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Span is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Hank Conger. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, he did his job nicely last time up.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Softly hit out to short. And this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Adam Duvall. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late. So they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Joe Panik will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Longoria in foul ground, and he's retired, 1 away. Denard Span will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. On the ground up the middle, taken in by Forsythe. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. Gabriel Cordero comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Will Smith is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Liner towards second, but an Adam Bull right to him for the first out. Now at the plate, Trevor Plouffe. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, the last time he saw a fastball and hit it pretty well, so we'll see how they work him this time. You can throw him more fastballs, but you better not put it in that location.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Belted high in the air out to left. Back goes Pagan, still going back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Alex Cobb will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. Alexi Ramirez will get the call to pinch hit.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Brad Boxberger is on out of the
number 26.
Leading off the inning, Angel Pagan, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Pagan is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting,
Will Smith will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Brandon Crawford will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out toward left center field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for the Giants,
Eduardo Nunez will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out route.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Santiago Casilla will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants' bullpen. Tap fouled at home plate. Casilla pauses. Here's the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Chopper right side of the infield. Belt has it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
now batting.
Matt Duffy will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Brad Miller.
For Tampa Bay, number 13, Brad Miller.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Panic's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Evan Longoria will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Duvall is right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Hunter Pence. And they'll need him to get something going here. Alex Colomé.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay, number 37, Alex Colomé. This change for the Rays.
And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Brad Miller.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. On the ground to third. Taken in by Longoria. And the catch is made, 1 away. Buster Posey will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in now the left-handed hitting first baseman Brandon Belt. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Pitch, a curveball that's off the catcher's glove and gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And the pitch on 2-1. 2-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Adam Duvall makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
0-1, here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed for strike 2, and now the Giants are down to their final strike. Hit hard on the ground to third. throw onto first, and the ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Rays, 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 1 man on base. For the Giants, no runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is Alex Cobb. His record is now 4-2. The loss goes to Matt Moore. He falls to 3-3. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,503. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at AT&T Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between the Earthquakes and the Seminoles. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Trey Turner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. And now look out as that runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one. At the plate, Joe Morgan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Manny Machado steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
And a surprising intentional walk here as that will now load the bases. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And now an intentional walk that will bring in a run. Chris Bryant has a great opportunity now to break this game wide open as he comes to the plate with the bases loaded.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been watching closely here, Matt. Always feels great to get some run support from your guys.
What is going on? They intentionally walk home a run here. Ryan Zimmerman stands in with another first-inning RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, and this has been an impressive first inning for these guys, and you know they'd love to tack one on here.
Well, I've officially seen everything now as they issue the intentional walk with the bases loaded. Corey Seager strides forward with the bases juiced now, and a big hit here could really put this one out of reach early on.
Hey, and you ever heard the term smell blood? That means you have to be like a shark and attack when the other guy's bleeding. It's a great chance for them to take a commanding lead right now.
And guys, somebody's got to have their signals crossed here as the free pass will bring in a run. Wilson Ramos comes to the plate with a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield.
Well, he's got him up against the ropes here, guys, and a big hit could be the knockout blow.
And now an intentional walk that will bring in a run. Well, you don't have to look too far to find our top player of the game. I'd say anytime you throw a perfect game, you'd be a pretty strong Now from downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between Abu Dhabi and Cleveland. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. So the base is empty here with one away. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. On the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw on to fielder for out number 2. Manny Machado gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Cole gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Fielder onto the grass. And that's the third out. Right back to work as the shortstop, Jose Reyes, digs in to lead off the bottom of inning number 1.
The shortstop, Jose Reyes.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. At the plate, Jason Kipnis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a throw over, just keeping him close. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And there goes Reyes. Pitches a cold strike, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. A runner at second, nobody out. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, with a sinker and a change in his arsenal, you know what he's going to try to do, and that's get ground balls. As a hitter, you've got to get him up in the zone.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Still 2-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at 3rd, 1 away. And that'll bring forward the power-hitting 3rd baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Line to the right side. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from 3rd. Jay Bruce steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
From the stretch. Starts him out with a knuckleball too high, 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. That evens it up, 1-1. Tap foul at home plate. 1-2, here it comes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring in the slugging first baseman, Prince Fielder. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Two down, runners at first and second. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Anthony Rizzo, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Cole has his target. Here's the 0-1. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. Rizzo will head for second. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So stepping in, Chris Bryant, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Squared that one up just a little late. No one out with a runner at second. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Misses, ball 2. A runner at second, nobody out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Lofton is in pursuit. One down. Ryan Zimmerman will get his first opportunity now.
The left fielder, number 11.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. In there, a base hit. And this will find the wall out near the Cleveland bullpen. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. So striding in, Corey Seager, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Runners are at first and third, one away. Swing and a miss on a pitch off the inside edge. It's 2-1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And a full count now, 3-2.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's the payoff pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Wilson Ramos is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, R.A. Dickey, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
How about back-to-back strikeouts after loading the bases? Wouldn't that be something?
Lofton is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger. Yoenis Cespedes strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Up and in for ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard to the right side. Backhanded. Quick throw to first by Morgan, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And standing in is the veteran center fielder, Kenny Lofton. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. One out, nobody on. Now a flare out to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Garrett Cole will get his first cuts here.
Garrett Cole.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. Oh, and he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now.
That's almost unfair to throw a knuckleball to your opposing pitcher. He's got it hard enough as it is.
That misses. 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Trey Turner is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
Bruce moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Joe Morgan stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Manny Machado will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Cole into the windup. Here's the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Reyes is right there. Throw to fielder at first will take care of him, and that'll be that. So it's back to the top of the order now, and stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes.
The shortstop.
Starts him out with a good dancing knuckleball for a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Sliced hard on the ground. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Jason Kipnis is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Turner giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ryan Zimmerman stands in following an RBI single his first time through.
Yeah, and so far that's been the only real offense in this game. Good pitching we're seeing so far.
2 out, nobody on. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Ready for another chance? Jay Bruce. He singled his last time up. Into the seats, 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Anthony Rizzo is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
But that'll be off the wall in right center. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. At the plate, Chris Bryant. He flew out in his last at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Bruce. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Ryan Zimmerman will dig in. He singled his first time around. Full sets. Here comes the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. That misses. 2-0. A man at third with 1 away. 3-0 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Fielder is there. And that's the second out of the inning. And they get the double play at third. Prince Fielder is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
First baseman, Prince Fielder.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Put the bag with it himself is Rizzo for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he just fans on it out there at second as it gets right by him. Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Kenny Lofton is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Behind on that one, now behind in the count. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Turner on the move, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. The tag from Ramos, but it's not in time. Safe at the plate. Garrett Cole gets a chance to swing away, and he'll have a chance to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And a first pitch knuckleballs inside for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. The pitch a knuckleball, and he can't get a grip on it as this gets away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Men on third with 2 down. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. Corey Seager heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Cole's ready. First pitch on the way.
Corey Seager.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
Coming on is Lofton, but this gets down for a base hit. Wilson Ramos is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
Nobody out, runner on first. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the catch is made, one away. The pitcher, R.A. Dickey, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Schwarber has a play, 2 gone. Trey Turner will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Hit hard to short, scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes.
The shortstop, Jose Reyes.
In there, 0-1. Drilled to the left side. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. Jason Kipnis will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Sure enough, there goes Reyes. And it's not in time, so Reyes has himself a stolen base. No one out with a runner at second. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
And the runner's breaking for third. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner at second, nobody out. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Well, with all the bases Kipnis is capable of stealing, it's no surprise why his uniform is so dirty all the time. He stole more than 30 in 2012 and 13, 22 bags in 2014.
Yeah, and not quite as many steals in 2015, but his overall production with...
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base. Ryan Zimmerman steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Bryant going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in, the dangerous left-handed hitter, Jay Bruce. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. Hit hard to the right side. Hooking just foul by a matter of inches that time. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Joe Morgan makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Let it rip that time, 3-0, but the fastball's by him, 3-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Manny Machado stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Well, this is an important time for him to bear down. He's thrown the ball very well, but he doesn't want to let the meat of this order ruin what he's done so far.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bruce on the run. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Standing in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground. Zimmerman has it. Throw on to fielders in time, and with that, the side is retired. Prince Fielder gets things started here in the sixth for the hometown team. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Fouled back. On his way to pitch number 75. I think I'd take that one too. It's 0-2 now. And he reaches out to get this one as it's grounded to third. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, on his way to second now. And he's not stopping. He wants three. And he is in there. Yoenis Cespedes will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Dickey comes set. Here's the 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. One out and a runner on third. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball.
Well, this is a strikeout situation with that runner on third, so that's smart to try and make him chase after the slider.
Kenny Lofton bats now and will try to start over with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground out.
And all he's looking for right now is a pitch that he can drive somewhere. You got to get on base, and preferably in scoring position, so maybe he can get his teammates to drive him in.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Zimmerman coasts under it. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Around second now, heading for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Garrett Cole stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. John Axford is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
John Axford.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Machado will make the catch here, and that is... Leading off the inning, Chris Bryant. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he started off this way, and he continues on. He's throwing first pitch strikes to 80% of the batters he's faced, and we're late in this ballgame, and that's why he's on top.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. This is in the air out to right field. Bruce waits on it. One away. Ryan Zimmerman steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one.
Another good job of getting ahead here. He just seems so locked in right now.
Fly ball out toward right field. And that's in there. Base hit. The relay. And he'll get in there safely. Corey Seager digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 4-1 game. Wilson Ramos comes forward now, and he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run standing behind him in the on-deck circle. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing.
Find a way to get it done. That's what it's all about right here. Give your guys a chance to make something big happen.
Throw on to fielder for out number 2. John Axford will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. Prince Fielder will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Prince Fielder.
Down the first baseline. Fielder's there. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the...
Cody Allen will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th. Coming to the plate now, Jose Reyes. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed. So he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
Into the box, Jason Kipnis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Allen's ready, coming at him with the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Zimmerman has a read on it. 2 down. So 2 are gone now for Ryan Zimmerman. Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And that will conclude matters here in the... Trey Turner will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taken in by Kipnis. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Joe Morgan stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Manny Machado will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Here's Machado with a drive. Well hit to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Now batting.
It's a solo home run off the bat of Manny Machado.
Andrew Miller.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Anthony Rizzo is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Jay Bruce gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And with Prince Fielder lurking, we'll see a left-hander get up in the bullpen. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. You're not giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
First baseman, number 84,
Prince Fielder stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, and a big hack by Fielder, just like his daddy, but it's 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
And now a swing and a miss by the young Prince, and Fielder's gone for the first out.
now batting.
Allen sets. First pitch on its way. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. While the throw pulls him off the bag. And he's safe. Koji Uehara will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. Hit to first. Rizzo is there. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Yoenis Cespedes will step in. A ground out victim his last time. Chopped foul right at home plate. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Line toward the alley in left center. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Kenny Lofton ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
This is pulled into right. Bryant is there. Let's see if they test it. In to score is the runner from third. It's now 6-2. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. Andrew Miller will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Chris Bryant. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Ryan Zimmerman ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing, hard hit ball to second. Kipnis is there. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. And a high throw that time, but Fielder's able to go up and get it for the first out. Here's the first pitch to him. Corey Seager stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. One out and a runner on second base. Slider, and that's in there for strike two.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2.
The catcher, number 40.
Wilson Ramos swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Jose Reyes.